Hello, hello. I'm back from a trip at the gold farm. I've refilled my gold shulker from all the trading I've done, which I did a lot. Um, for reference of how much trading I did last night, there we go. I've also decided that I think I need to shamelessly steal an potion brewer. Um, because they're not easy to build. In fact, they kind of boggle my brain a little bit. I saw one design I could try and build something like it, but not it, but using the same tech, which I might try and do. But I suspect I just won't know what I'm doing. And this potion brewer, while it's like really chill for the early game, like this is super chill for the early game. You know, these target blocks aren't even required, even though I had them on hand. Uh, and it can do some pretty good like brewing stuff. Like you just have to be around it, which is also good for the early game because you can be kind of like going and doing a whole bunch of other random stuff while you're doing it. Um, but yeah, this is what I wanted to show you. This is my joy for the night. This is basically the whole reason I started the stream. Boom. Now you might go, did you change the center of the world border? The answer is no. I did not change the center of the world border. So how did I do it? Well, up here, if you start flying upwards, you can see my slime launcher. I didn't really care to figure out where slime where I needed to put the slime. But it basically does that and shoots the pearl over here. So if I trigger fixed position, you'll see the pearl come over. It'll hit this bubble column. And then it drops down. Boom. Also, I need to poo. So, classic, right? Also, here's my shop. Finished enough for now. Dude, it came on so suddenly. Oh my goodness. Get me under here. I'll be back. I feel like a new man. My beautiful sheep. Yeah, so that was pretty cool. That actually took me way longer than it looks like because... Oh, rip. Because I had to come over here and one, find out the hard way that I couldn't use a slime launcher. And two, I had to like track the pearl and figure out where to put this, basically. Like, if this were off by one block, it would not work in any direction. So yeah. And there is also another problem, which is if you're coming in from the nether and you're just kind of idle about it, you can and will fall through. And I'm pretty... I haven't... Oops. I haven't run the test yet. Oh, come on, man. That wasn't even the right spot. Probably because I relogged. Here goes the full test. I'll waste a totem on it if I have to. Dude. Ain't no way. That could have killed me even with a totem, I think. If they ticked at the same frame. Hmm. Well, I mean, I don't want anyone to die. I mean, they'll still die if they're moving around. They could die on that thing up there, too, which would be worse. But yeah, in general, I'm pretty happy with that machine. But yeah, I kind of want an auto brewer. Which I would put over here. I should make more stands, though. How do you make a brewing stand? Brewing stand. Don't tell me it's annoying. It's not annoying. Let's go. I tried making this in a redstone world, one of my own. The guy that I watched to see how he did it. I took note of one thing, which is that. Hold on. I gotta figure out where I want this thing. I can put it behind this. Starting in this chunk. Okay, I should be able to easily put a workstation here. I've decided that I need one closer. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Workstation set up. Oh. What do you mean in case he died? The writer has all the control. I have excess iron. Dude, no, I'm not doing another inventory sorting stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, look, we'll do some minor sorting here. That can stay in. Okay. This is full of a lot of things that I don't really want to throw in there. Actually, I might use the sticks, but I want an empty junk shulker. There we go. I'll need a filler item, I think. Dude, that's so close, though. Let's just throw all my stuff in here so I don't actually accidentally throw it into the well. I don't know where I got that rooted dirt from, and I don't really want to get rid of it because of that. You know what? These cherry saplings can go in. Okay, well, I'm just going to make this the saplings chest and slowly do that over time. I'm not organizing every inventory known to mankind. Okay. I don't want to throw away any of the rare woods. Hayave. Fix your data pack, dude. Hey, oi. You want to punch to death? Don't think I can't. $256? Let me just quickly, oop, that's not the right screen to move over to the right side. Have I implemented these changes yet? Yes. I didn't realize I actually have an order for myself on the data pack. I'm looking at this to do right now, and it is a very long document. Just gonna write these down in a 2 change. All right. Get in there. What do you think you're doing? Okay, and then I think I just want to start compressing these together as best I can in a semi-organized fashion. The planks are... these can go. I'm okay with losing 1 pale oak log. And then these 2 can get compressed together. I feel like I should have a rail supply here. And in saying that, I'm going to go to the main workstation. Add spots for rails. I don't need them all the time, but when I need them a lot. Typically. Ah, yes, and black concrete shulker. Well, I seem to have freed up a little bit of space here. And then I was going to try and build an auto brewer. So let's throw down. I've got my redstone, portable workstation, and then I just want to throw down wool. And let's use orange. So I'm going to make 1 attempt at this, basically. I'm going to use the cobblestone shulker. Which goes here. Certainly do not need a potato. I could throw barrels along the ground too, but that's just going to be more disorganized inventory. I see it happening over there already. At least in the, let's put a fireworks shulker down. At least in the junk shulkers, they'll eventually get dealt with. Kind of out of space. Bro, no, don't do this to me. It was almost so clean. Get that out of there. Okay, so what am I going to need? Hoppers, which I'm looking pretty low on. Probably observers, which I'm also looking pretty low on. I doubt I'll need pistons. In fact, I don't want pistons. Doubt I'll need any of that. Redstone lamp, optional. Dispensers, droppers. And I'll need glass too, but I don't think I have any here. I have enough to kickstart, like do some tests. Do I still have my... I think I deposited my glass shulker. Looks like it. So basically, the idea is... water bottles, ingredients, and blaze powder can either be put in this hopper or in this hopper. Not sure how yet. And then we'd have a comparator coming out of something here. I'm basically going to try and copy the guy's design and then fill in the cracks. And then if I feel like I've literally used his design, then I'll go find him again. I'm sure I can find him. I just found him by looking up auto brewers. Granted, the results you get when you look up auto brewer vary wildly. From designs that were not unlike my first one there, to designs that are full-scale lectern selected brewing mechanisms that brew in one brew time no matter how many ingredients you've added. Which that is more than I need. I do not need instant brew. I'm okay with auto brew. So then this was basically a filter, but then how did he lock this hopper? He didn't. But he did. No, he didn't. Is this enough if I add one more item in here. No, how many am I missing? I can't tell if that's on. It is. I'm missing one item. So this is like crucial to the system. And then I'll want an output chest. Yeah, this is just going to be the guy's design. I should probably just go follow it so that I don't like break my brain over trying to remember and then also design. But I also want to get used to building potion brewers because like I'm never going to build my own design if I don't learn how to do it first. Like, a lot of the builds you've seen me do are either builds that once upon a time worked in another update, or, like, you know, like that once upon a time I probably ripped from someone, but slowly became my design over time, or in some cases, like the creeper farm. I could not tell you whose design that was, but I have used the exact same design in all of my playthroughs. But, like, it's easy to remember, so it's like I have no clue who that was. But I know it was like a 1.16 era creeper farm. And I always liked it because it also got you spiders, and I wasn't like upset about that. You know, like having a string and wool supply come with your gunpowder is like, they're used for two different things, but they're both equally useful. And even now with a wool farm, having a string supply is still good too, because sometimes you need string. What am I doing? I need a chest. Or a barrel. Almost out of barrels. That'll be the output. Dude, I'm just gonna follow the tutorial. That way I can actually find the guy. Yo, the Wicked Tyrant is streaming. There we go. Rex Stone. His design. As far as I'm aware. I mean, of course, he could have stolen it too, but, you know. Well, I mean, I'm not stealing, I'm just borrowing. I may make some changes to his design. Because there's some features I want to add to it. But if I can just take like the base version of this, um, I'll just start with this. I think the blocks that are remaining are exactly the same. So this goes into block, goes into repeater, four tick, redstone dust, torch, block, torch, and then an on-off lever. Hmm? Oh, bro. None of that was right. Dude, I'm so daft. Notice a problem with this? I actually want to build it like here. So let's fill this in. Oop. Just good old muscle memory kicking in there. I'm looking for you to be in more debt, though. Bro, I hate it when they do that. What do you mean you reset one of your trades? I think I might just leave a chunk loader here for now. I don't know how you guys reset your trades again, but I'm here for it. Though I expect one guy not to have a gold trade. One guy who apparently has his both trades back. What? Wait, glow red? And with that being said, I need a chunk loader. And I'll want it right here, probably. That's the cool thing about those chunk loaders is that like that'll just load all those villagers, or it should. And they'll. Oh, you know what? Is it possible that I get the pumpkin farm in on that? I doubt it, but mm, just barely out of range, I think. Yeah. Although, I mean, these chests aren't really used. This might break the pumpkin farm if I put the chunk loader here. But hypothetically speaking, it'll still collect pumpkins. Because all of the circuitry. Hello. You're free. What? How do you guys keep getting down here? What's happening? Okay, well, regardless, these chunks would be loaded. The collection system would not be loaded. Alternatively, yeah, I think this is just safer. I would like to have them both loaded, but let's just do it like this. That was so close. Literally one block off from being loaded in. Enough to move the chunk loader. Okay, let's fill this in too. Okay, so with the output chests being, say, here, and I want to leave one block on the side. Maybe I should leave 2 blocks. No, I think 1 block is fine. He's got a too wide design. Um, and any modifications I make to it, I'm gonna try and make only 1 block wider. And however many taller, I don't really care about the height. I do want to raise this up 1 block. Wait, that's not. Do I even care? I kind of do care. And then this one, I'm just gonna preload with another hopper. I have missed something, which seems to be a repeater right here. One tick, and then this. And this is where our designs might have to differ. Need a double chest. Because this redstone line prevents me from using a filter here, I think. Now, I suppose I could just build the filter up. Or I could just stock it manually. I might just stock it manually. But hypothetically speaking, I should be able to add a filter there. It just might cost a few more hoppers because of how close it is to the border of the chunk. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it leaves space to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 12 different potion types I can fit into this chunk. The shulker box loader was easy. I can probably just do that. Maybe I'll just watch. Yeah, so he has another dispenser here. Observer pointing into it. An observer pointing up. And a comparator. So what I don't understand is how this thing knows to turn itself off. Now, I was going to inspect it, but like I built it already once. I was going to inspect it some. But I think what I'm going to do... I'm just going to slap this in here for now. Just a couple things. I want to be able to pick up my whole potion brewing setup, basically, and bring it over here. Because there's a few things, like right now, if this is a shulker, it doesn't automatically, like, detect. So, like, for instance, if I put... it's not really a whole lot of space. Like, to detect if it's full. If I have the comparator here and do redstone block here, it shouldn't interfere with any redstone. And then I can have it automatically swap the shulkers Um, but then this would have to come up. Yeah, I think for now, I'll just do this. What he had. Because the only unfortunate thing is that this does do one shulker at a time. I could put this as a chest. Yeah, I mean, I could increase its storage capacity simply. But for now, let's make sure it's running. So I'm going to want an empty junk shulker. Over here. Just need the ingredients, which are now wonderfully mixed into my inventory. I'm going to want a lot more ingredients than this. A lot more netherwort, too. Mayhaps I should build a farm for netherwort. Let's go grab some gunpowder, because that I know I can stock up in. Then it's looking like I might need an actual spider farm for spider eyes. Alternatively... Alternatively, I can use a looting sword there. Turn that into a looting creeper farm. Oh, I need glass. And maybe not the best spot to put a shulker, huh? What's up with you guys? Villager trading, man. I did a batch of villagers. I'll show you actually, since I'm waiting on these guys to restock. Um, I did a batch of villagers where I got um, various tools with at least one enchant. But what I should have done is just added more clerics. I don't think I could have gone wrong adding more clerics. Now I have to wait for a whole new batch. With my buggy breeder, I don't know what's wrong with it, dude. Like, how are they ending up down beneath here? I don't understand. Like, there's no way for them to get out of here. The only way they get in is through here as a baby, which means they must be escaping as a baby. Which simply does not make sense. It just doesn't make sense. That's how. When this block is out, they still are breeding, which is how they're breeding in there. So when I'm disabling it, they're able to... It basically sets it so that they can go into my pumpkin farm and rot. Rotting with the pumpkins. Oi, 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 oi. What are you doing to me? Back away, sir. Okay, these guys are being annoying. Alright, while I wait on these guys to cooperate, I'll be right back. But
that's the factory reset thing, right?
I would assume so. I hope so.
Like when you turn it on, like it just cycles.
I can't remember. So that it didn't work. If it doesn't work completely, I'll give you. I know they're not as good as yours.
I mean, it doesn't matter. If it embiggens the noise.
Hi, Mindy. Mindy did. One of these?
Yes.
Big, small, good size?
Yeah, that's good. I can wrap it up.
I was just making sure. That helps. Oh, and earplugs. Don't tell Zach I have earplugs.
I have earplugs.
Looking for some. Yo, check this out. What does this look like to you?
Penis. What? Dried food?
Yeah, everyone in this household has said it looks like a weed order.
Oh.
Because it looks exactly, it comes in these gray
Oh.
from China.
They say it looks like astronaut food.
I mean, it could be.
Yeah.
You could eat tea. I haven't tried any yet because otherwise I wouldn't sleep. And I'm hoping to sleep tonight, even though I took like a.
Yeah, I don't know if it was the tea. Has the tea ever given you like a wicked headache? Like mind-blowing, keep you up all night headache? I almost missed my second last day at work because of it. It was nuts.
Get caffeine?
Ooh.
I mean, okay, actually, genuinely, we're tea drunk.
I mean, yeah,
Like,
but
caffeine overdose, it's headaches. And that might have been the most caffeine had in a long time. And
that wasn't like 900 milligrams though.
it would have been like, did it last like 5 to 10 hours?
I wouldn't know. I killed it with Advil.
Because like that's like the lifetime of, right? Like it's longer than coffee.
Yeah.
It'll last you the whole day.
This didn't feel like a caffeine hit. It felt like I had been shot in the side of my head.
More tea. What normally happens to me is I feel like my chest is. I've had. That's probably from like the diabetes. Alrighty, that took way longer than expected. Ugh. I originally went up to get snacks, then I got distracted by some friends, and then I got distracted by some family, and then yeah, a whole lot of distraction going on. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stream. I might just like call it quits soon as well, but who knows? I'm eating a cookie. I will never understand villager trading. Why did those ones get more trades? Let me eat my cookie in peace. There we go. So let's just make some um only brought 3 stacks of glass, huh? I need a way up top, right? Um so it should be magma cream, redstone dust, nether wart. Always in the last. Where's my warts? And I'm only going to put in like 30 because I'm going to use the rest to make a farm. This is going to have more though. And then instead of this, I'll have like an actual chest. And that'll just be left empty for now. This doesn't interfere with any of the other stuff. So then I just place 1 in here. Blaze powder in here. That is not enough, but let's just get it going. This should be working now. So this should have magma cream, redstone, and then another wart. Good stuff. And then this will cycle through to here once this is done brewing, which it's not gonna be done brewing ever, given the circumstances. So maybe I should fix those circumstances with perhaps a couple stacks of water bottles. There we go. And then I'll need a water bucket. And I'll need to slap you in here. There we go. And now this should... I think I have to kickstart it. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. It's a good thing I didn't put any redstone on the ground. There we go. That should kickstart it. If I leave a chunk loader here for now. I don't know if this has to be loaded or not. Like if it breaks, if it unloads. Probably not. It's just logic. Let's head home, get some blaze rods. And perhaps 6 more stacks of glass. Oi, get out of bed, you lazy buggers. How did I get out of chat without getting out of bed? Surely one of you can trade me glass. It's good enough. Blue ice, you say? Come here. Come here. Don't know how it didn't take damage there. Okay, something is wrong with this mechanism. And it's this block right here. But otherwise, the order looks good. I didn't get blaze rods, dude. What am I doing? Got distracted by a wandering trader. I'm gonna leave this here. I didn't do that. I don't know who would do that, but they're dumb. Wait, but it did. Okay. Should be fixed. At least I didn't put empty water bottles in, man. I thought it was real dumb for a second. Ah! No! You're making me do it again! Unfortunately, this isn't a smart brewer, I think, so if any of these run out, it'll just keep going. Which means it is important that I keep it stocked up, which can be pretty annoying, I think. I've got the redstone, and so the next would just be nether wart. That's the one that's in danger. So let's see if I can't build myself a nether wart farm. Question Q. Can you put nether wart on soul soil? A. I have no clue. Also, I forgot to craft the rest of the glass. So I'm a little scatterbrained right now. Hello. Item pile I don't want to pick up. Surely there is soul soil somewhere around here. I mean, I could just use one of these many stacks of soul sand. But I am interested in the answer. Can you make soul soil? I don't see any crafting tables. There should be more sand, though. I don't have a lot of soul sand. I think I have some in here. Yeah. Another question. Can you use blaze rods as a fuel source? Answer. I don't have anything to burn. Answer. Yes. How many items do you get? I have no clue. And I have my fortune pick. Fortune 1. That'll do. I mean, it's looking pretty good. I'm guessing it can do 16 items from the looks of it. Maybe 14. I think that's like 15 or 16. Do I have any soul soil? Literally not even like a little bit? Hold on. You can't. I've been baited. So, for the soul soil, I suspect it's going to take up a lot of space. Which makes me kind of want to build it over non-flattened land. Because it shouldn't be too big of a deal. But like, maybe up here. I do see an ocean over there, which I can start lava casting as well. Like, I would like to have it around. But I really don't feel like flattening more land. I could build it over this river. Oh my goodness, dude. I've got redstone in here. Dude, mine shafts suck. Look at this. They're just like semi-cool looking set pieces. It's a bunch of stuff I don't want. Suppose I can take the torches and light up. Okay, let's be reasonable here. They're actually so bad, it's kind of funny. Stop it. I want it to at least be semi-automated. But what I want is to have a long strip. I want to have a long strip of soul sand that I go down on a minecart. And I'm thinking this riverbank is probably the best place to put it. If you hear any concerning noises, that sounds like cats having a brawl. It's because it's happening in my room as we speak. Okay. So, like, hypothetically speaking, I want to have, we'll say 5 stacks of soul sand placed down. Let's put these ingredients in here for now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just grab one of these. We'll say I had half a stack on me. And then like 1, 2, 3, 4 on each. If I'm on a minecart, need some rails. And also maybe another beacon. It's working pretty good. How much nether wart am I at? Should be able to make the full chest of fire resistance. And I'll want a couple of potion types here. Oh, thanks, Nathan. Let's get some rail. And then if I'm sitting on the rail and there is a block over here to place upon, I should get my nether wart. I don't think I can reach. Yeah, it'd have to be angled properly. Alternatively, if I had this. And then this could make the angle. Oh no, because it has to be like the right angle. So I could use water streams to push me. That might actually be the ideal. But then how would I... Let's just build this out by 3. Because I know 3 I can do on a minecart. And make a decent stretch of land here, or planting ground here. And then I'll need to remove you. There we go. And then to do water flow, like how do you do continuous water flow is basically the question. Is it possible? Okay, couple things. One, I want to clean my inventory out. Excuse me. I guess I didn't need the ice, eh? Okay. So, like, at this point here, like, hypothetically speaking, I could place a sign. Bro, I need... One, I need a beacon over here. I'm gonna do that now. And 2... Oh my goodness, dude. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Oh no. Oh no. Get me out of here. Why did I build you one off the ground? I don't even... I should have the beacons for this. I'm pretty sure I've got like 10. Perfect. Just like I thought. Okay. I go crazy without my jump boost, dude. When I'm working on projects. Okay, so I do need signs. No, I'm not asking for a sign, I swear. I'm just asking for signs. No, no, not like that. Uh, I might as well get some nether wart growing, I think, but hold on. Let's just test this out. First of all, this is very slow. This doesn't push me up. So I could do it. I would need my respiration helmet on me. Probably. Alternatively, they really need a way of regulating your speed on minecarts. That's what I think. I'm hoping they're going to add that, considering they're taking a look at rail. It's like we don't just want it faster, we want it better. Question. Q. Does this create a water source? It does. Q. How fast does this make me go? A. Potentially slow enough. So I think what I would want for now is for this one to remain unpowered. And then Q. Can I reach to the next one? I can. So then I need to go get levers. This one will go there. I guess they can all go up top. Q, is there an angle? It sure looks like there should be an angle. Yes. Okay. So I think actually what I need here, because I need time to set up the angle, is I need a player detector. And it needs to be on a delay. I don't have a lot of inventory space, dude. So observer, string. This needs to be a block, which means I have to get into it from here, which is fine. This needs to be powerable. Is this Q? Is this enough time? Okay. Answer. Yes. Second answer. This needs to be one further out. That's awkward. Also, wouldn't mind a little more time. Oi. I don't know why that triggered twice. The way it did, anyways. Okay. Not slow enough. But it seems as though I was always able to get 3. So, if I just make this a 3 block design. Should be a bit easier to aim. It's going so fast I can clip off of it. I would really... Wait, if I just go like this. No. I am just going to use hardened clay for this build. I'm allowed to do it on occasion. Or I mean orange terracotta. Sorry. Forgot that it's got a different name now. I think... Well, I mean, if I keep going, it's not a big deal. I want to use 20. Right? Yeah. I don't know where that extra soul soil came from or why it stacked like that. But, I'm okay with one less. So then I just need a waterlogged rail all the way through. And then my idea is that I should just be able to tow along with me a hopper minecart. And then from the top, I should be able to just dispense water. And it should flow down onto me. So I can either do it, I can do it in two ways. The first way is that would be that I just use my own inventory as a collection system. Um, which is like all right. Considering it's already like a I have to be here kind of farm. Okay, so this will be... Need more. I need more. So I need to do this too tall. Really appreciate if I could just be centered and not really moving. And then I need to take a shipment of powered rails over. Of course I do. And regular rails too. As well as some detectors. And some activators. Hey, that chunk loader should despawn that zombie, right? It actually did. I'll do the trading later. I could do it right now, though. But I don't even think I have the gold on me. I do have the gold on me. That's a poor excuse. Oh. At my base with all my items in it, including my excess shulker of gold. Truly a poor excuse. I'm just trying to think of how I'm going to do the collection system, because I'm going to have a water flow come down and move all the items onto the track. Seems the simplest way to do it. I'm not making a giant hopper chain, that's for sure. What? Huh? Huh. Let me up. Let me up. I think it's this. Alright. Not too far to go on the glowstone front. You guys ready yet? Yep. That is such a bad trade. If that trade were the other way around, I would be very happy. Classic. How's it doing over here? Just need one more trade, really, if these guys go back up. Classic. Ah, yeah, let's go. Oh. 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 So I'm realizing now I could give this to him. I literally need so little. So little, in fact, that I'm gonna come over here. No, my lice shulker isn't here. Is this enough? Not quite. have to do another trade set. That's fine. I actually might do this for a reason I will describe later. Okay, let's give it a try. In my head, I was like, wait, shouldn't that be faster? No, it shouldn't be. Okay, all the rails are powered. Okay. That is kind of a problem. I don't want it to just send me back automatically, but I suppose I can break the minecart when I'm done with the farm. So then the collection system will need to be water. I think what I'm going to do is this, because I should be able to waterlog this. And then it should all just flow into here. Netherwart doesn't need access to sunlight, I think. Let's just make sure this works. Before I go too far with it. But then when it's opened, lets it out. Now, that is not what I wanted. And so this is going to have to change. Instead, it's going to have to be coming in from the side, I think. So, like, right here. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just place a row of blocks here. go. And then let's place here. Is that all I have? Thought I would have had enough for a row. Can I please get it started? Thank you. Okay. And then I would just have them here instead. That way, water should come out the same, get stopped the same, and I still have to power the same blocks, kind of. Hello? Gimme, 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 gimme! Bro, do you have to be a jerk, though? You could throw a trident at me, but you're not even gonna give me the trident? Okay, I'm gonna go sleep. That looks a little bit dangerous over there. For my builds more than for me. Okay. And then the next step is add a bunch of water. That's so weird. And then the last step would be to add... Oops. Well, that's obviously incorrect. The last main step, I should say, will be to add... I need more building block. Hmm. Interesting. Who would have thunk it? Well, I don't want to change up the building block now. So I guess I can spend some time hollowing this out. And I'm not obviously joking. Excuse me? What if instead of doing a redstone line, I did a big observer line? Question is, how do I pulse extend here? Because, like, you would say just a repeater, but... I think simply put what I can do. Let's power this so I can see. Okay. I think what I can do is it should does this need to be powered by default? Looks like it. Which is kind of awkward. Let's just close these manually for now. This does not work because it does work. Okay. So I suppose what I can do is just take it to its end, which is there, and then do a repeater into a block, and then continue it on down here. I feel like there should be a better way of doing this, but I don't think there is. Or rather, there probably is, but who cares? So then on this one, I think it's got to come out like this. Wait, could I have done something like that on this side too? Yeah, I could have. It just looks like this. Yeah, that should be fine. So then I just run this to its natural limit. Bring this back one. Repeater. And redstone. Bring it to its limit. Back one. Repeater. There we go. Okay, so now all of these should trigger at the same time, roughly. Okay, and then something that'll be important from this farm. So then the question is, how many how many ticks do I need to count with an observer? Ugh. Let's just do a hopper. That locks. Four. Plus the breaking tick. Plus all the water ticks. So I think what I need, because I want to test when I plant it. It's 4. Because this observer is going to go crazy once the water starts flowing. Let's just come back here. Ah! I need those to be iron trapdoors? Or do I just need to aim better? Hold on. This can be like a set of walls. That was a little bit of an oversight. So I need... hold my nether wart. Go in, aim right there. Okay, and that should do the trick. Now, what I need to do Oop. See how long it takes him to realize that I didn't leave the game. So what do I need? I need an observer that knows when I get here. Counts to 3. I think what I could do is I could put an observer back here with a bud string. And that'll trigger the dropper to reset. Like, what's the best way to count? Because I can count to 4 or 3. It doesn't really matter. But I also need it to... Okay, let's just see. I'm gonna make this the bud spot. And then this triggers into a dropper, which I need to go get some stuff. Ugh. Ugh! Let's just grab that. I'll probably need it. Let's also just make a bed. Make my life simpler. Wait, if I sleep, then it'll ruin the immersion. I'll just sleep. Okay, and then I'll need 4. And then what I need in here is one, a locked hopper to start, and it should always be locked. Maybe I take that out because it's most likely going to want to come from this direction here. So repeater. Or you know what? Let's just do it like this. Torch. That should lock the hopper fine. Yeah. So then I'm going to want filler items, and then I think 19. Oh, but I can't do it like this, can I? I think it'd be better if I came from... Okay. Comparator. What's your strength at? Okay. Okay, what am I doing? So once I'm practically here,
second youngest son. He's suggesting it came out of nowhere. What we subsequently learned is it may have come from the former president or his legal team acting in bad faith. This is a deepfake example of what is possible with powerful computer and editing. It took around 72 hours to create this example from scratch using extremely powerful GPU. It could be improved with more computing time, but 90% of people cannot tell the difference.
Yeah, I mean, it's it's unbelievably difficult to tell the difference. Like that's actually crazy. When's this from? A year ago, so it's only gotten better.
72 hours to create this example from scratch using extremely learned is it may have come from the former president
Like
or his
it's
legal
mostly auditory that is the
team acting
like,
in bad
key
faith.
here.
This is deepfake example of what is possible with powerful deepfake faith. This is deepfake example of what is possible with powerful computer and editing. It took around 72 hours to create this example from scratch using extremely powerful GPU. It could be improved with more computing time, but 90%
Plus
of
the
people
mouth
cannot tell the
isn't
difference.
necessarily in sync.
This is deepfake. It may have come from the former president or his legal team acting in bad faith. This is deepfake example of what is possible with power.
Like it's not out of sync in the way that like it would be if there was like a mic issue. It falls behind and goes ahead. And if it was a picture, like if I'm looking at this guy, like I genuinely I don't think I could tell the difference based off the picture. The picture alone is not enough. Like if I knew the guy, which I don't know who this is, um I would be able to spot the difference because I can spot the difference between these guys in a small sense. The eyes are slightly off, like ever so slightly off. Um,
Powerful computer
and they don't reflect in the light properly. But that could also just be someone's eyes, you know? Like that's the thing. Is it could just like if I didn't know who it was, I could just like assume it was real. Okay, so what am I doing over here? Detecting the player coming in, resetting this, which for 4 ticks, well we'll have to see. I'll have to run some tests, but let's say I need to count out like 4 hopper ticks in my mind, see how many blocks I get. That was probably 8 hopper ticks. From like over here, so I'm gonna say like right here is good. This will be good enough. Observer, do I have string on me still? Doesn't look like it. Oh, but I keep summoning my redstone shulker now because I am smarter than I was yesterday. This doesn't power it, does it? Okay. And then what's that gonna do? It's going to trigger this dispenser or this circuit right here. By how much? We'll see. Well, I don't think having more than one is going to change much. But let's see. Just from going through it. Because it is going to receive 2 pulses. Almost ruined my experiment. Yeah, it did nothing because I am daft. I'm scaring this guy to death right now. I'm guessing that did 1 item. It did no items? Oh, my phone died. That's what the notification sound was. So, what do I need to do? I need to pulse extend this by... enough. I could do... Is this Minecraft music? Oh my goodness, it's Minecraft music. I need a manual off for this. Because this should... I think I need another comparator like so. But this might take too long. Let's see. It might be perfect. Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah, nothing happened. One tick is not enough. I've done redstone before. I swear. What? What? Oh my goodness. It was Bud powering the dropper. I think it was a little too long, though, if I were to guess. Literally don't know how to do redstone. Yeah, it's doing 5. Which means I need to preserve the signal less. There's a chance that just works. I need to test it like this because there's a like this is ticking twice, this observer, which is renewing its signal. Oh? Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so that will reset it when I'm coming back. Also when I'm going out. But what I can do is I can take this and I can put it to something. How do I make that trigger every other time? Do I worry about that yet? Hmm. Because, like, in my head, I still want a 1-tick pulse every other time. Which I think I can achieve. I could give him more information so that he would have more freedom. Like, I feel like he's gonna be like thinking he has to be right next to it when you don't. It's got a long range, you just have to be the closest player. And it needs to be loaded. Then I have to explain to him that chunk loaded means within, 10 chunks, and you still need to be in range to spawn the wither skeletons, and you do need to be holding your looting sword, and yeah. It just sounds like a lot of work to me. Okay, so in my head, this just works. I should have locked this. So it could have worked, except for the fact that this is going to trigger twice every time I go through it. Yeah, so I actually need 2 of these chained together. And that should do it. And then the next time I go through it, it updates before it moves, dude. I guess that makes sense. But what if I replace you with a redstone block? And then go for a poo because I need to. How many times do you have to poop in one stream? How many times do you have to poop in one day? That's what I thought. Wait. Okay. Power. No power. Power. No power. Power. No power. That is not correct. Okay, I will be back momentarily. I'm going to go defecate. See you. Okay. Um, so yeah, this is triggering. I think genuinely. How do I do this? So if I point this up and I try and like fold it back on itself, I'm gonna have butt issues, right? Like this will work. Dude, I really just need to have blocks and pistons on me. Okay, this has been bud powered. And this powers that. And this bud powers itself. If I go like this, I don't have much space. But what if go like this, this, this. Yeah, I guess that. Wait, what broke? Okay, well, I mean, that makes sense. And also, this does need a repeater. So, repeater, block, redstone. 2 ticks. So if I'm coming through here, so that was the pulse, right? So then I go back. And then I come back. I don't know how it didn't work the first time, but now that I've added another one, I think what I need to do is something like this. Observer, block, redstone. Wait, incorrect. Just a repeater here. But then this time the observer is not getting moved. The block that's triggering this. So, 1, there. Back. And that gives it another one. So, coming in. Leaving. One of these times I'll find a configuration without having to think about it. Okay. Leaving. Coming back. Leaving. Coming back. Okay. So then put 4 in here. Goes out. Kill this zombie and go to bed. So then now this will reset before I come here. Then it triggers after 4. And then whenever this reaches, it needs to unpower this for a moment. So observer. So whenever it hits 2, it needs to send a signal out that way. So if I just do something like so, I'll get a 1 tick pulse, right? No, because that would need to be a target block. I'm working with like 2012 redstone mined here. But I kind of want it to just turn. But I don't feel like spending a target block on this, and it's not like really the end of the world, so let's just do this. that. Turn around. Redstone. So this is an on detector. Has a 1 tick. And then that should go over here. Into a torch. For a period of time. The period of time will probably be set by just like this. So then let's try this out. Okay, that is a small oversight. How else do you detect the player? With a detector rail? Yeah, it'll do all the same stuff. I just need to rewire it here. Observer. Block. Redstone. Redstone, that should work, right? Okay, and then I just need to go get a detector rail, which I have in my redstone shulker. So that'll be the same thing as the tripwire, except this one will just slow me down a little bit. Where's my minecart? But just to make sure that it works, I do need to have a new lever here. Okay. Okay. This is currently locked, right? Yeah. Okay. And then, now when this gets triggered, should go all the way down there. And I should go collect my nether wart that should be over here, yeah. Almost forgot about it. Okay. So then the idea is that I'll get to this end by placing. I'll get to that end without placing. But will that even work? Because as I'm coming back this way, I think what I could do is send the other player, like send the player back immediately. So this would always be powered. Yeah. And then once... Let's just clear some inventory space here, I guess. I don't know, dude. Take this. No, I need that. Take this and that. And to take this. So if I can make this wait. Yeah, no, wait. No, I just send the player back immediately. Once it's finished growing, this signal will trigger. It'll turn off and then on. And then over at this end, I do the same thing as before, where I do this, 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 that, that. Run it back around, screw this. A block on top of that. And then redstone. And then I don't suspect that'll be long enough. Maybe if I do 4. It might have been long enough. I want to say it is. Oh yeah. Okay, so then all I need is to basically replace what I had before. But is this a wasteful way of doing timers? Yes. Am I going to do it anyways? Yes. And I just need a button. Or I suppose a lever would do. And you just hop in, aim, fire. Let's get a button. 1 wood. 1 wood. Okay. So now when that triggers, it's going to send the signal down here, which eventually makes it to this piston, which makes it to this set, which will send me off. Once I get sent off, I'll start replacing, but it needs to wait for longer. It needs to wait for long enough for this to untrigger. So maybe what I do is, instead of this setup so far, is I started off with a one of these. Except that needs to be a repeater. Okay, and then probably put this one as a block and this one as a block for wait, that I need at least one for decay. So now when this turns off, That seems right to me. Then that's when this goes into a piston. Lock. Here. This might be inverted. I might need to put a torch in there. But let's test it out. Okay, yeah, that's incorrect. No, you're misunderstanding me, video game. I'm not misunderstanding you. I would never do that. Back to this. Because I need this to only pulse when this turns back on. And then that goes into a timer. And then after the timer is done. So let's do this. Torch. Redstone. Piston. Lock. Lock. Redstone. Repeater. Now what happens? Break this. Nothing happens. That on. And it's instant. That is not what I wanted. I'm daft. Can this be a repeater? Yes. Okay. So nothing happens on the open. On the close. It'll start to send me. Okay, perfect. And then once it sends me, I go over here. Of which I should make sure that this is in the right configuration. So this is the configuration of having gotten here. So I need to simulate going back. Which is 2 pulses, which is just replacing the rail. So now when I get here, it'll trigger this system, which causes us to... You need to get off my redstone, buddy. So I get here, sends me back instantly. I go back, holding right click the whole way. Places those, and then eventually I'm going to start coming back, and then as I'm coming back, I'll be picking up more nether wart on my way. I I think this is good to start. Now, it does require having enough nether wart for the whole farm, so I'll have to make sure to save some for the other end. I'll place some at the start and some at the end. I also need to turn off this lever over here, now that I think of it. So now this is controlled by the circuitry. Everything in here except for the nether wart. I only have 3 stacks. And then to start it, I do need the minecart, which is ideally in here. Yes, it is. Start it. I go like this. It's okay if I miss some. I guess I'm not AFKing. I didn't have to empty my inventory yet. In fact, I would like to go do some inspection upon it. So let's grab my tools. And that. And those. So this should be at 1 in here. It's at 2. Now I suspect the reason for this I mean, this should have only updated once, triggering this. I suspect the reason for this is when I was coming by, while the hopper was still going, I triggered this. Which, the solution to that is to move all of this stuff over. Unfortunately. Should be good enough. So I basically just, I need to move this hopper back 1. And this dropper back 1. Red sand in there, dirt in here. Except I've accidentally harvested because this needed more space. Sent the minecart over to me. And then I guess I start over. So this gets the dirt in it. Oops. Don't mind the spaghetti wire. It doesn't matter. Gives me a chance to see if any, like, went on top, which doesn't look like it did. I did lose 2 nether wart. The question mark. I wonder if it's in here somehow. Now, losing 2 like that is not a huge deal. Like, if it hits just the right angle to get trapped in here, but I don't even think that's a thing. I don't know where the 2 went. Yeah. Who knows? Well, anywho. There we go. There we go. Except this is now in the I've come here position, which means, yes, this is fine. Which means I need to go back. This should be fine now. This should no longer accidentally lock this hopper. So let's head back. Did not activate the redstone over there. Oh, there's the other 2. You know, I should really make this reachable from the minecart. I don't think Vortex is going to be the enemy. Yeah, so I don't plant all of them, but that's okay. So then I'll hit this and screw up my system. Because I left the items where they should not be. But I can still simulate having done it properly. So long as I don't screw up the system more. So this is still requiring me to go back, which is fine. I just need to... Okay, so this is off by 1. Which means it is slightly too short. I'm just going to add this here. Give it a shot. Oh, you know what? It's because I switched it to, No, because it should just receive a 1-tick pulse. Yeah. So that'll do. That should do. So if I throw these back, or rather, I need to go back. I would like to test this again, though. 4 sand. Dude, I'm so daft. Okay, and then I come through here. That's gonna go back. I'm okay with that. So 4 sand is back in there. So now I can come back here. Collect all the nether wart and try again. Dude, I really gotta stop doing that. But there's no other way to do it. It just resets the system. Which is what it's supposed to do. So now this is saying go back, I think. Right? Yeah. Bro. Stop. You're being a jerk. Okay. Okay. Just to double check. This is in the right spot. Nothing in there. A creeper trying to blow up my build. It's a classic right there. So now is the actual test. Okay. Now that happened, I'll tell you right now, because I didn't have enough time. But it's good to see that all the nether wart is making it into the water. And when I say there wasn't enough time, I mean from the moment I hit this. So I remove that. And hopefully there wasn't no redstone back here. Wasn't. So if I hit that. Hit this. Replace it with a powered rail, which I do not have on me. And just move it back further. Like say to here. Observer, and then I can just run a wire from the observer to this piston. Oh, I wanted to keep that there, didn't I? Everything's powered, looks like it. Okay. This should give more time so that that doesn't happen. So now let's check this. It's ready and primed. This is saying come towards me. I think that worked. And then now I should be over here waiting. Until this one grows. Now, normally speaking, if I'm at full items and I've run this farm properly, this will have been the last of 3. So it'd be third last placed. Meaning all the other netherwort will have had a chance to grow. This is a mess of spaghetti wiring, dude. I should have used wool, but I was just lazy. So, I mean, part of me wants to watch this. It's placed 1, and it takes 3 growth periods. Like, this is definitely an AFK type netherwort farm. But, like, not a long AFK session. Unless, hypothetically speaking, I could have it kill the player, loot them, and then place them back in the minecart using, like, the spawning location. Which would be pretty funny. My headphones were on backwards. Now, unfortunately, I think this farm is kind of cooked if I don't have enough netherwort to fuel it. So I might have to baby it a little bit. But I do have some placed over here, right? So when it washes out... Yeah, I'll get some netherwort in return. And some's already fully grown, which is nice to see. Which means, hypothetically speaking, I could leave it AFK for a bit now. Which is what I might do. So if I'm just sitting here, holding right click, well, auto-clicking right click, it should run fine. I'm debating leaving the stream up so that I can watch it on my phone. What's my phone percentage at? 10%. Wow. This is why I don't use the computer to charge it. Anyways, I'll be back in a bit. Hopefully it runs. You know, it has just occurred to me. That this is a death trap, presently speaking. And that I need to wall it off. With what, you ask? With what? With acacia wood! With acacia wood. Okay, yeah, that'll work. I do need a lot more acacia, though. I wonder if I have... wood left over in here. I do have saplings, and I've got bone meal over there, so I don't have to go back to base. I've got a single log, dude. Let's go. Let's get that primed. I don't know if I have the nudger activated now that I think of it. I do. Hopefully that doesn't blow anything up. Seem to have blown anything up. Okay, let's get... This is already primed with bone meal. And lots of it. It has occurred to me. I've forgotten one of the most important pieces. Oh, dude, I've goofed it. Where's the lever that was there? It's on this side, but not that side. I'm borrowing this lever. Whatever. I think that lever got broke by the nudger. Okay, I'm gonna hope that's enough. And as for this, I can slowly break this stone block and place this beside it. And that'll also turn off the clock. Okay, I need my acacia wood. Put these back. Hopefully this is enough. And hopefully this didn't trigger. It didn't. Don't you do it. Okay. Mobs shouldn't be able to spawn under this. My lights. And I should really light up the area. I hope it hasn't triggered. It's gonna really bug me if it has. I should get my axe. Food. Okay. And then I just need an entrance. Here. Get that out of my hand. So I'm expecting this to trigger any second now. Okay, hypothetically speaking, this should work. I can't help but check. It's gonna bite me in the butt. I'm going over to check constantly. You're telling me it's only grown once? Bro, this is such a lazy nether wart. Well, I'm glad I checked. So that gives me time to light up the surrounding area. So yeah, this should keep track of its growth. Still has not grown. And thus jack-o'-lanterns are pog. No weird door shenanigans. Just lighten it up. Ah, diamond! In the mine shafts, dude. Never mind. These places don't suck. They're goated. It gave me a single diamond. If I had spawned on that, I would have a diamond shovel right now. Tell me that isn't the most amazing thing you've ever heard in your life. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh. Oh my goodness, and a golden apple. Dude, I've been itching for a golden apple. The game's trying to kill me. Let's head back over here. There's more lighting to be done, and I want to be keeping tabs on this. Are you... Bro! You're one of like 4 that hasn't grown. me a second. I'll be right back, Mr. Trident. Don't you go anywhere. I'll be back so fast. Where are you? Hmm? What? Get killed! Would have thought the day would come when people were lighting up rivers in Minecraft. Gotta be careful of them rivers, man. Okay, this should be the end of the river. There's no way a drown spawns in here, right? This ain't no river, right? Right? Well, I mean, I do see that guy. Dude! Why does the river last so long? I'm just lighting it all up. I don't even care. Where'd you guys come from? Where? Over here in the dark. Come on, guys. Let's check on this real quick. It still hasn't grown. I placed the only bugged nether wart in the game. Look, just because this is the only spot I've allowed you guys to spawn, doesn't mean you have to be jerks about it. You could spawn in that jungle over there. I'm just saying. Okay, if I come back and this has not grown at all. Like, look at this. Look at this. It's all grown. Every bit of it is, like, grown. There's a few patches. But you just adamantly refuse to grow. Gotta say, lit up at night, that looks pretty pog. Can I, like, override this and just harvest? Because I would like to get more nether wart down. So let's see here. What do I do to override it? I think actually all I have to do to override it is say that. And then the minecart's gonna start heading over any second. There we go. Good stuff. See, look, that one's already grown. So then, hypothetically speaking, if I get out of here, come back this way. It says 3 in it once again. And this is going to grow faster this time. Faster. Grow. Immediately. Don't make me kill you. I'll do it. For the rest of my materials. So the next time I harvest, I should get a bunch more. For now, this'll do. I almost wonder if I should put trapdoors here. I can't. This must be open a little bit. But it's lit up pretty good around here. There's a very low odds of me getting killed by a mob, I think. Low enough that I think I could AFK overnight. I'll be interested to see how much nether wart I get from an AFK session. With that in mind, I believe I am now ready to AFK, so I'm going to turn off the stream and tell you all to have a wonderful night. And I might be back on later, I might not be. God bless. I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.